I lied. I straight up lied when I said I'd be on at 5 past. But that's okay, because if you know me, you know that when I lie, it's only because I love you so much. Hi. This is going to be weird. Right, let me just write down the time. Start at 8:30. 8:30 start. Okay, what's going to happen is... Thank you for... I can't read my own handwriting. Dove Falcon Hand on Twitch. Thank you for following a few days ago. I didn't say thank you in the last stream. I'm sorry. White Matrix on YouTube. How's it going, buddy? Okay, right. This is officially the intro. I'm going to do my best to explain what's happening because I know. And then we're just going to get right into it. Thank you, Hotmail, for letting me know that I am live. That's what I need. So, today is a marathon stream. I haven't streamed for longer than 2-3 hours in several years. I did do a 24-hour live stream. I co-did a 24-hour live stream when Fallout 4 launched. It went really well. Aeroplane. And that was several years ago. So just to give you a sense of what's going on, I've streamed several hours a week since then, but not for that length of time. So it might go horribly wrong. I don't know. That computer is fine. That computer is melting. So we're all going to learn a little something about computers melting today. You may have seen the schedule that I posted. I'm just going to put it up here. This is an approximation of what's going to happen today. I don't know how much I'm going to stick to that, but that is my rough plan. So we're 10 past 11, so we're right on schedule. I'm going to keep talking for a little bit, and then I'm literally going to warm up for however long it takes to get to 12. Maybe not that entire time. Maybe I'll warm up and talk a bit more about what's happening. That might be the smart way to do it. So a little bit of context. Today is all about one specific music project that I've been trying to get going for not that long, actually. When the lockdown happened, for context, if you're watching in the future, the first lockdown, yeah, I sort of decided to try and get my crap together when the lockdown happened. I know a lot of people felt very similarly. This is an excuse to get my life together. So what I started doing was actually properly practicing guitar, and rather than just running exercises and stuff, something I did was started to write music. And I ended up writing quite a lot of music, some of it terrible, some of it okay, and a lot of it kind of comedy rock, I guess, sort of Spinal Tap, Ninja Sex Party, not quite as silly as The Darkness, but that kind of thing. And I started thinking about, oh, okay, well, actually, if I did want to do a band, who would I have in the band? So I have a few people in mind, but obviously you can't recruit people for a band when there's nowhere to rehearse and there's no way to get in a room with each other and like actually make noise together. So I figured, let's try and use the lockdown to try and make as much music for this project as possible, and then see where we're at, see if I can recruit for it, and then see where we get. So mostly what that meant was spending maybe an hour a night just sort of chipping away gradually at this handful of tracks. A lot of it's down to there's some fun riffs, and like it's all quite simple stuff compared to like Blow Alatar, Musical Endeavor, and previous project. It's quite simple, kind of pop rock, I guess, but like quite catchy, and then trying to get lyrics that are actually funny but interesting and thought-provoking, or maybe just funny. That's kind of been the focus. So I've really thought what I need to do is dedicate a whole day to the project, and then by the end of it I'll know, do I actually have a workable concept, or do I need to get a real job? The answer to which is probably. So that's what today is. Tell your friends. So what's the next smartest thing to do? I didn't think I'd get this far, so I haven't planned past 15 minutes. That's only slightly true. So tell you what, let's open up software to get a clean amp going. Sorting out my cables was top of the list, and I guess I just didn't do it. Today's guitar will probably almost exclusively be this one. Let me turn the other camera on. I've not got it all in switches yet because that cable doesn't reach over there. There's me. Is that framed in a sensible way? Yeah, it's a little weird because there's two of me, but whatever. So this is the CR Custom by Cort. I like Cort, and Cort sort of seem to like me. That's what I'm using today, and for warm-ups and probably for rehearsal, I'm going to be using Pod Farm, which you know because it just popped up on stream. That's a little fierier than we want for warm-ups. That's still quite fiery. Let's just go Jacqueline. Nice and simple. Just everything up. Let's give it a tune. All things I could have done well in advance, you understand. I don't know which webcam to look at. There's that one and there's that one. I'm sure they're both good. Only slightly sharp. That's pretty good. So I am going to warm up for a while. I am then going to, probably during the warm-up, I'm going to open up this Excel spreadsheet. Not Expel shed sheet, because that's not a word. Excel spreadsheet. And I'm just going to write out all the names of the songs as they appear in the project file, in the directory. And then try and work out what the smartest ways to summarize completeness. So, tick if the lyrics are done, tick if the structure's done. Just so we have some way to track it, and that's actually the spreadsheet. It's not a spreadsheet, it's a Google Doc. I actually added that at the start of the stream, so if you really want to follow that, you can. Because I imagine you all have a multi-screen setup for watching live streams and that whole thing. So let's maybe do that now. I'm going to call this the official start of the warm-ups. 16:40. There is also a, in the links I posted earlier, scroll up, you can scroll up, a Spotify playlist. So if you want to see the influences behind this particular project, you can do that. I always like doing influence playlists, just because I think it's nice to then share it with whoever else is involved with the project and kind of say, this is what I'm drawing on. So in the playlist, you've got inspiration for the music side of things. Thin Lizzy, that was a big deal for me growing up. I didn't put them in there, but maybe a little bit of AC/DC in there. And then in terms of the comedy side of things, Ninja Sex Party's a big one. Kind of Spinal Tap as well. I don't want to get as proggy. They're not like properly proggy, but like as silly as Spinal Tap. Steel Panther aren't in there because Steel Panther are a bit too I don't know, they're a bit too dude bro-y. Like I get that that's the joke, but a lot of people don't seem to get that that's the joke with Steel Panther. I don't think the Darkness are in there because again they're a bit silly with it. Musically, I quite like them, but they're a bit, I don't know. I never really got the Darkness. Nick Helm is a really big one, especially his recent album is really good, and I think Nick Helm's a great sort of parallel, a great influence in terms of the music and the music and comedy. He's a good balance, but like maybe a less sweary version of Nick Helm. And actually, we haven't started the warm up yet at all, have we? So let's have a look at. This is the folder. It's in a folder called Sure Would Be Nice to Have a Band, because it would. These are songs which I was contemplating when I first started looking into this idea. I was contemplating having a live version of the musical endeavor, so sort of weird funk, and these are all arrangements of songs that are either musical endeavor songs or related to that particular project. If you don't know that project, don't worry about it, it's all good. This folder at the top, KISS, is not the band KISS. It stands for Keep It Simple, stupid. Something which I very much believe in, and these are the songs within that. So the idea was, this is I'm sort of pushing a little bit too much in terms of what I want to achieve musically, when actually the point for me is to try and get out there and actually start playing some music with people, in front of people, at people. So these are kind of there because they're a bit too complicated. And this is, the idea is basically, if you know where your notes are, you'll be fine. There's no like crazy riffs. There's no like no polytonal stuff, no weird time signatures. It's all very straightforward. So these are the works in progress. I think that there's nothing in the one titled Beastie Boys. I think I was just listening to a lot of Beastie Boys and was like, hey, yeah, they're cool, I should do something. No. And some of these obviously just have names which describe the music that's currently in there. They're not actually really works in progress. They're just like rough ideas. Stuff like Feel It, Friend Zone, Happy, I Can't Read, and Welcome are actual songs. They're just not quite done. And then I've got a folder here, Finished, which is 3 songs that are actually finished, more or less. I mean, I'm never going to call anything finished, but for the purpose of this, kind of close enough. I am just gonna, for this first hour, talk and then play guitar, because that's kind of how that works. Let's open up then this progress tracker. Oh, I'm so cool with my spreadsheet. And if you're wondering, hey, what are some of these song names? Don't worry, we're going to go over all of this in like a whole lot of detail. I hope you don't have plans elsewhere. So we'll go one column. Leave a space. Track name. D and D and D. Definitely. Oop. Can't spell. I actually can't spell. Definitely. And this one actually would be funnier if it is misspelt, but we'll come to that later. And then drunk. So those are the ones in the finished box. So let's say, what are the steps going to be to finishing it? Lyrics, structure, music, demo. I'm going to put done. Those are all done. Hey, Cretone, I am doing well, and I am rocking. The rocking hasn't started yet, but we're prepared to start rocking. How are you doing, buddy? Definitely is, the same. And drunk is the same. D&D, maybe polish. Because there's a couple lines that I'm like, I can do better than that. Right, let's have a look here. Feel it. friend zone. Happy I can't read, and welcome. Friend zone is obviously a joke because that's not a thing. That's the whole point of the song. But you'll work that out later. It's all good. So feel it. How are the lyrics there? Can't really remember. I think I can't read. Structure is done. Music is done. Up to bridge. I would say friend zone is up to bridge. Happy. Oh, the structure and music is done. I only really have a chorus. White Matrix, I don't think you can change the stream description on YouTube. You can. It's real good. It basically works the same as a what do you call it? A video, like a saved video. It's just that it is live. So you've just got to hope that people are occasionally updating or refreshing the screen, which they might do. I don't know. Feel it. Let me try and remember. Feel it. Lyrics are mostly done. Structure is up to bridge, so therefore the music is only up to the bridge. Friend zone, very little. Welcome. Oh, I can't read. Is a strong concept, but very little lyrics. Welcome is some. Yeah. That's good. So that gives you a good idea of where we are. We have 3 songs that are essentially ready to go. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that need some work. These 2, I believe the music is done. That one definitely is. I have no idea if you can hear the aeroplanes. If I do this, it means there's either some military-grade jet going over the top of my house or some rich dude in a little putt-putt aircraft just doing loops. There's also a drone. It's all good. I live in a weird neighborhood. So 3 that are done and 5 that are on the way. Cool. That is, if you really want to see it as we go along, that's in the chat now. I've realised that, oh yeah, the links are appearing on screen. That's amazing. Spike Piercing, hitting a musical hat trick so soon. I've been working on this for months, so no. What we have achieved today so far is the spreadsheet. Thank you, Spike Pearson. All hail the spreadsheet. Amazing. So, warm-ups is what we're doing. Don't ruin it. I'm 20 minutes in. I feel like it's impossible to expect much more from me. So let's talk guitar for a while. Spike Pearson, enjoy the track names. A lot. I think of you when I write music. Okay, let's talk guitar warm-ups for a little bit. So the warm-ups actually started 27:30. I don't have a real warm-up routine. Perhaps I should. Usually just spend the first 5 minutes hitting just kind of playing chords, having a good time, you know, hanging out. I'm also horribly out of practice. So I usually spend a few minutes just idly playing chords and bluesy things, and then I'll find a little pattern like this. or maybe a little higher. And then if I can hold a conversation whilst I'm doing it, it usually means my brain melts. So that's just some upper G minor, upper G minor scale. Oh, no, lost it. That was nearly good. I don't want judgment because I haven't played guitar yet today, and I've not been playing as much as I should anyway. So let's do an actual exercise. Let's choose any scale. We're going to go from... We're going to stay in the same scale, so C, the same root note, excuse me. We're going to do a major 7 arpeggio. And then we're going to go to a dominant 7 arpeggio. So the major 7, A string 3, D string 2, then 5, then G string 4, 5, and descend. I'm being quite careful to use a finger per fret. So everything that happens on the 2nd fret is on my 1st finger, and so forth. Please don't make me do that maths while I'm playing the arpeggio. And then we're going to swap to the dominant 7. So it's just that one that changes. The G string is now 3-5 rather than 4-5. Ha. So, do let me know if my volumes need to go up, either the voice or the guitar. I have control right here because I'm very good at this. And then, what is it then? Minor. So we go... Oops. Then minor. So in order to keep finger up, you need to shift up. So then it's A string 3, 6, 3, 6, D string 5, G string 3, 6, sorry, 3, 5. So far all together. It's a real brain melter. And the last one we're going to add is the diminished 7, the minor 7 flat 5. So for C, it's A string, 3rd fret, 6th fret, D string, 4th fret, G string, 3 and 5. So all together, oh boy, nope. That is tricky. Let's see if we can get a metronome on as well. Rumour has it, if you Google metronome, there it is. 92 BPM. Okay. I'm just going to go on the click for the moment. Nah, it's way too slow. 122 BPM. Yeah, I nailed that one. Let's make it slower so we can do quarter notes, eighth notes. Getting there. I'm going to have to pick a new warm-up in a sec because this one is annoying me. Can't get comfortable in this stupid chair. Getting better. Make it slightly faster. And this is a real bugbear. 107 BPM now. A real bugbear of mine is when you look at your hands when you're playing guitar. Even when you're doing a warm-up, it's a habit you kind of want to get out of, I think. Because when you perform to people, the people are over there. They're not over here. They want to see your face. And I'm a real arse about that rule as well. 3, 4. I'm losing it a little bit. Can I increase the volume? No. Okay. What I will do in that case is lower this, increase that. Okay, so it's this kind of, when we get up there, that's a bit of the problem. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. The other thing that I need to get better at is not stopping when I make a mistake. And that's something that I talk to students about all the time. But yeah, if you make a mistake, that doesn't mean you stop. Because if you're playing in a band, the band are still going to play. Because you don't want to stop halfway through a song, because that would be awkward. 3, 4. Started on the wrong one. Oops. Forgot one there. 3, 4. Let's try and get it faster so I can move on to another exercise. 114 BPM. Ooh. Okay, let's go one faster. 1, 2, 3 BPM. 3, 4. Oops. Oop. Okay, that's enough of that exercise. Cool, let's turn that down a little bit. Oof. Yeah, that's one that will really hurt your brain and then your hands. But it's a nice one because it kind of gets you thinking about, I don't know, it gets you thinking about like modulation and swapping between scales. But and it's a nice kind of way to do arpeggio exercises, which can kind of be a pain in the butt. But because you're modulating, it keeps it interesting musically. Let's try another one. This is a rhythm exercise. Let's lose some of the gain. Yeah, it's a bit easier. I'm going to put you over there. I've apparently misspelt. Oh yeah, I need to spell it defiantly. I probably will. So the joke of that particular song is about not being able to spell the word definitely. And it's a really short song, so yeah, I probably will misspell it in the title. And see if anyone gets the joke. They won't. So this exercise is about rhythmic displacement. So if you can see the guitar, that would be slightly better. This is a Corey Wong exercise. Wongs. The idea is that you play a very straight sequence. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and you try to swap up the emphasis, which is literally just whichever note you play, whichever beat you play the hardest. So you sort of automatically do it on the 1. So let's try and do it on the first and. Thank you, Captain Buddy 7, for the salt on Twitch. I love salt. Let's go for the 2. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Then the 2 and 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Okay, then it's the 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, hang on. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. And FYI, if I see a student, I'd rather see a student counting along than watching their hands, because it's when if you don't count along, you lose sense of where you are. I need to get rid of this box on my face. I just realized that everyone will be able to see that. If we swap to video, is it going to do it? Okay, we're all learning. None of us know what we're doing. Expertise is a myth. It's all fine. Where did we get up to? Landing. So then it's the 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. So then the exercise, that wasn't even the exercise. The exercise really is then to start doing rhythmic displacement, so you start moving that emphasis note slightly further along every time you do it. My brain isn't there yet this morning, or like in general. So let's not and say we did. That's how I roll. How are we doing? Okay, we are right on schedule. Let's maybe, Spotify's actually up, so let's maybe have a look through the concept, the inspiration playlist, see if there's any other bads in there that I forgot about. Let me turn my camera off for the moment. So the playlist is called A Simpler Concept, because like I said earlier, we've got a whole folder full of music, and then these are all a little more complex than really I perhaps should be aiming for at the moment. So keep it simple, stupid, a simpler concept, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to share that playlist in the chat now, in the stream chat. There it is. Enjoy. So what have we got in here? Nick Helm, Ninja Sex Party, Thin Lizzy, Divine Comedy. I really like Divine Comedy. They're not, I wouldn't call them a comedy band, but I do find them like fun and uplifting and a little bit weird, which is exactly the sort of thing I'm going for. But I think maybe you'd call them twee rather than comedy. Is that fair? I don't know. Spinal Tap, obviously we've spoken a lot about. Some of their tracks, I'm just going to say, have that same kind of problem that Steel Panther have. Just that obviously the joke is this isn't a song that anyone in their right mind would write. That's the whole joke with Steel Panther and some of Spinal Tap. Whereas I want the joke to be more in the music that I'm creating here. I want the joke to be in the lyrics and the concept, rather than, hey, who in their right mind would name a song that? That's just my opinion for this particular project, so whatever. Yeah, more NSP, more Thin Lizzy. Green Day, mixed feelings about Green Day, but I think like in terms of getting real powerful arrangements from quite simple songs, I think they do that really well, so that's why they're on here. Nick Helm, Thin Lizzy, NSP. Royal Republic, they're just fun, really. Thin Lizzy, Divine Comedy, NSP, Spinal Tap, Real Big Fish. Similar deal to Green Day, like the songs are pretty straightforward, but actually there's a lot of fun in there. Same deal with Electric Six, really. It's mostly NSP, Spinal Tap, Thin Lizzy, and Nick Helm, isn't it? So that should give you a pretty good idea of what we're up to. I listened through to a bit of Darkness, and I was like, shall I include some of this? But like, nah, I don't know. I used to really dislike the Darkness. I spoke about this on Conversation Hat recently as well. The podcast. I used to really dislike the Darkness because I thought, how dare they make fun of rock music? Rock music is sacred and inspiring and all-encompassing. How dare they take the mick of that? And then eventually I realised they're just having fun. Oh, that's who I should add. Stone Gods. Stone Gods. I just realised that this isn't the account under which I made that playlist. There's nothing I can really do about that. I'm just going to close this. Pretend that never happened. How are we doing for time? 10 to 12. Okay. So you can theoretically add Stone Gods to that playlist. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I think we can perhaps move on to the next bit slightly early. I won't tell anyone if you don't tell anyone. It's all good. So let's open up the folder. Do I start with songs that are finished? This is a genuine question for anyone that happens to have a preference watching now. Do I start with something that is basically done to give you a taste of what we're doing, or do we just jump into starting to write something? I'm going to give it a minute to let anyone who has any thoughts about that chime in. Otherwise, I'm going to do what I want, and that would be awful. I'm going to close the metronome. Captain Buddy says nearly done. Okay, that sounds good. Go for the almost done. Amazing. That's 2 of you. 100% of the vote. Let's go for... Well, let's go for Defiantly. I'll take this guy off. Volume down. Over there. Rearrange myself. Oh, I've already tangled myself up. That's good. Are you opening, Guitar Pro? You're not opening. What the heck? Are you opening? It'd be grand if you were opening. How do I tell if you're just not opening? Is this going to be the day where Guitar Pro needs to have like a major update or something? Ah, no, it's doing it. I'm going to get like a million iterations of that at once, aren't I? No, just one. Okay, that's good. Let's zoom out slightly. Do I want to turn my face off? Not really missing a whole bunch under there, but I may as well. So this is a track called Definitely. It is 9 bars in length. It's a really good song. I don't really know what the best way to do this is. Maybe... Well, I'll turn MIDI off. I'll put it on RSE so it kind of sounds like a band. The drum kit, as you can see here, is a real big mess, but that's fine. Don't know why it is like that. Huh, weird. Anyway, so I'll talk you through the structure, I guess, and then I'll just hit play. We've got a little bit of an intro. It's just 4 bars of drums doing something cool. Which is cool. And then it's a really simple riff. And then the synthesizer at the top here is the vocal part. And the lyrics are 4.5 billion years since planetary formation, 200,000 years of human evolution. It's a good rhyme. 1,400 years of English language, and I still can't spell definitely. It's a very solid concept. I'll let it play. Yep, it's really good. Sorry, I'm just writing a timestamp. So that is an example of a song that is essentially finished because it is like 9 bars in length, and 9, considering the repeat, 9, 10, 11, and I'll give it a bar of rest. So let's call it 12 bars long. Like, obviously, I don't want to fill an album up with songs that are almost an entire minute in length, but a couple of those I think is kind of fun. Again, that's kind of borrowing from the Ninja Sex Party way of doing things, where you have like songs, you have long songs, and occasionally you just have like basically a sketch in the middle. I really like that. Are there other ones like that? There might be the only one. Oh no, there is I think I put it on my phone, which is here. I had a very similar idea which hasn't made it to this folder just yet. I've got loads of like lyrical ideas in here, which just haven't made it to musical form. So maybe we'll get into those later, but it's likely I'm going to forget. So there's one called Button, or The Button. It's a really big musical build-up, and then everyone in unison sings the word button, and then it's a voice rather than singing, hey, what happens when I press this button, and then it explodes. And that's the song. Again, it's more of a sketch than anything else, but it's real dumb, you guys. Let's open up a song that is actually more like a song. I'm going to go for Drunk first. This, as you can tell, is 31 bars in length, so it's definitely a real piece of music. This is less rock, more punk. I don't really want to say that because it's not aggressive, it's just fun. Can I pull up the lyrics? Yes. So the concept here is the singer has gotten so drunk that they have become able to easily sing the lyrics to Rule Britannia backwards. Aeroplane. I don't know if you can hear the aeroplane, but I can. Structurally, it's super simple. We have 2 chords. Not through the whole thing, don't worry. But it is mostly 2 chords. We go from... let's put a little bit of dirt on that. That sounds a bit lame. Let's not use that. Let's just switch to an actual amp. That one's a bit too fiery, but there's nothing I can do about that. So it's just G up to C. And then it's the same pattern a step up. And that repeats, as you can see at the bottom here. That I just played is a verse. You then have verse 2, and you then have verse 3. And you then get a chorus. And there's only one chorus. The chorus is just B, E, F sharp, B, E, F sharp, B. And that's the whole song. So it's, again, it's done because it's so simple. So I'll pull up I'll just go through the lyrics. I won't do this for all of the songs, perhaps. Lyrics isn't my strong point, but I am very funny. Have you ever been so drunk you could sing Rule Britannia backwards with underwear and shoes, no socks, or shirts, no hats, no trousers? Of course, not wearing a hat, very important in England. Sprinting down the street while screaming Rule Britannia backwards, shoving past pedestrians who don't appreciate my dress sense. I am 100% laughing at my own lyrics there. You can't arrest a man for singing Rule Britannia backwards, that's true. Regardless of the whereabouts of any of his trousers. I apologise to whoever has to sing this. I've not made it easy, but it does scan. It's just you've got to get the emphasis. Regardless of the whereabouts of any of his trousers. Many innocent bystanders will note my lack of chest hair. It's so dumb. I got trapped in a salon with 2 vengeful former colleagues. I don't remember writing this. That's a different story right now. Rule Britannia backwards. I've run into a cul-de-sac. I think I might be done now. I've run for half a mile and I can't breathe, so just arrest me. And as you drag me off, you'll never guess what I'll be singing. I don't know why I've put a break in that, but okay. This is really hard to read because of all the hyphens. And then this is literally just Rule Britannia backwards. Slaves be, shall, never, never, never Britons. Waves the rule, Britannia, Britannia rule. It's a really good song. You're just going to have to trust me on that. Making that the actual backwards Rule Britannia bit scan was possibly one of the most difficult musical challenges I have ever faced. Can I just delete these empty bars? Yes, fantastic. I quite like how simple the chords are because that makes it really easy to play. You can put all of the conscious effort into making it energetic and fun rather than, what polyrhythm's coming up. I also really like the bass line for this. Let's solo that. Although that jump 72 is going to be tricky. Very kind of rancid-y, as in the band, not the concept. Rancid style bass line, which I'm fond of. I see what it's done. I've just bumped it up a step, so that's why it's chosen to do that. So let's maybe change that. We could go 2 on the string above. Perfect. So I'm just going to copy and replace. Let's find the next one. Copy and replace. Let's find the next one. Copy and replace. And the next one, guess what? Copy and replace. That, copy and replace, and then chorus. So we done. What was that other? Control S. The other jump. That's not so bad. 5, 4, 5, 7, 5, 4. I think that's going to be easier than grabbing the 2 on the G string, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, kind of, I'm going to say punky in terms of ensemble there. And I like the little chromatic. And it hits pretty good. That is that song. So as you can see, oh yeah, save. Also save, I guess. Let's have a look at our sheet. Definitely done, done, done. Drunk, done, done, done. I'm going to put them in a slightly different order. So it's not alphabetical, but it's the more done ones are at the top. So those ones, because they're so short, I don't want to do anything else with the lyrics. Like, they're done. It's all good. D and D and D. the concept with D&D is that I've been playing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons recently, about 50% more than usual. Little maths joke for you there. So the whole concept is it's a very sort of ninja sex party. Hey, we're adventurers, we're dragon slayers, everything's fun. But then what happens when two dragons show up? Well, of course, the game is Dungeons and Dragons. So what if there's an extra dragon? So it's Dungeons and Dragons and dragons. Don't point out that dragons is already plural, because that will make me think that you haven't understood the joke, and that would be sad. So do I go through all the lyrics? Nah, I probably won't. So I'll just go through the structure and point out why I think it's not finished. Literally, the reason I think it's not finished is because I use an F-bomb in the chorus, and I'm not against swearing in music. I just think that I think that I can do better in this particular situation. That's all it is. But it's a placeholder, and my attitude, especially with lyrics, is get them done, and then get something that like scans and fits and melodically works, and then worry about perfecting it. So that's where we're at with that. In terms of structure, we have 3 repeats of the verse to begin with. Do we have an intro? Now we just start it straight away. 3 repeats of the verse, and then a chorus. There is like a little post-chorusy bit, but I tend to just lump that in as being part of the chorus. We then have verse 2 is 2 repeats of the verse, but in the first one we're not using guitar. In fact, the bass is a much more staccato version of the typical bass line for this, and the drums are likewise very stripped back, and then it sort of builds up again. Dynamic variety, because this is the only song that we've seen so far that has been longer than 33 bars, so you need a bit of variety. Builds up again, so verse 2, 2.2 is the same as the previous, then chorus, which is exactly the same. Bridge is just guitar, and then it builds up, and there is a guitar solo. It builds up into some weird tritone stuff, which is a lot of fun, and then like a chunky chromatic Alice in Chains style descending thing, guitar solo because we're not peasants, and then chorus as an outro. Yeah, I might just play it through. The only thing lyrically that's changes really is the bridge is like a spoken word thing, so like I very cheesily call out. I researched what the best spells to use against dragons are. So it's basically like the singer saying, "Does anyone know Earthbind?" That's the joke. The joke is that I have played D&D before. That's the whole joke. Let's run through it. Also, if you have a preference as to what tabs I leave on screen, do let me know. I will just play with like the mix as we go along, because that's the kind of person I am. So if you want to see a particular tab, you just let me know. That's what the chat's for, innit? Okay. Dungeons. Good stuff. There's my face. Yeah, so that one's done. I want to replace the F word. Other than that, I think it's basically there. So yeah, that's that one. What else we got? That's all of those ones, isn't it? That's all the ones that are actually finished. So let's have a look at some of the other ones. Maybe I can put on... Can I put more info on there? I'm going to put a notes thing. Maybe polish. F-bomb in chorus. I'm being very cheesy and not swearing. F-bomb in chorus. Also, general tidying. Could it be better? The answer is yeah, probably. I'm not going to worry about these two being better because they're so short. I will need this to be vertically aligned though. Thank you. Let's go through to feel it, I guess. Yes. It's going to do that thing where it takes ages to load. Oh no, my bad. So, this is such a stupid idea. I can't believe I have to explain it. I've done this to myself though. So feel it is the joke with feel it is that it sounds like one of the typically raunchy kind of Def Leppard-y type songs that like in 2020 you listen to and it's like, it's actually a little bit gross, buddy. But then the joke is, so it's like, can you feel it? Slowly down my leg, slowly warm and wet, slowly. Can you see it? It's about to reach the floor, growing more and more slowly. Can you smell it? I can't hide it anymore, growing more and more slowly. I just pissed myself, and I think your parents noticed. Sorry, I just ruined your sister's wedding. So that's as highbrow as we're going in terms of the comedy. The joke, I guess, is that how dare you think that this is a sexual song? This man has actually just voided himself. And she doesn't specify that it's a man. It's very woke of me. The second verse is similar, but it's with poop. And it's at a funeral. I didn't expect that I would have to say any of this out loud or justify my creative decisions when I wrote this. In terms of structure, what have we got? Head, which is what I'm calling this because it's a chorus which is just really a riff rather than a lyrical chorus. So that's why I'm calling it a head rather than a chorus. That's why that is. We have got two verses and then Reagan on Discord. All these lyrics are too good, honestly. Okay. That from you, that's a compliment. So thank you. I don't know how many people I trust with lyrics, but I trust you. So thank you. That you don't want to give me encouragement though. That's going to end really bad for society as a whole, but that'll be on you. It's all good. So it's a really fun riff, quite simple, but like, if I manage to play it as punchily, punchily, categorized by vigor or drive. Okay, I didn't think that was a word. If I manage to play it as punchily, as it's written, I'll be on to a winner. So the job is finishing the song. We get to the third iteration of the head, and then we need to work out what we're going to do next. So that's, I guess, what we're going to do now. Good stuff. Let's just play it. Again, I'm going to flick through the different tracks so you can see what's going on as it comes up. I mean, I honestly like this is some of my strongest work, I have to say. So what is wrong so far? The head repeats twice, does it, or does it not? Okay, so it's got the repeat marks. So what we want is repeat from here up to this point. Play 2 times. That's going to be repeat part 1. And then we need the repeat part 2. I'm just going to copy guitar from bar, whatever that was, and then bass from that, drums from that, and I realized that actually this is not where verse 2 comes in. Verse 2 comes in here. B, verse 2, and let's put that one in the bin. Good. Drums go there, and then this is repeat number 2. Cool. Let's just check that works. Okay, so obviously that note there, that is then going into repeat the verse section. I should not have turned the camera off if I can't spell camera. So let's think about what else we could have. What could be a good bridge? So we're in C sharp, one of my favorite keys, because apparently guitarists hate C sharp. That's why I like it. So if we're in C, if we're doing like a hard rock ballad or something, my instinct would be C sharp, B, A, B. Because then that would jump back into the verse quite well, or the head. Do we want to stick with that? Or we could try, what are we in? So it's C sharp minor. I'm just making notes. So is it A major? No, it's F major? E major. So we could flip to that, or we could flip to, what's the 5th? G sharp minor. So I think either starting on the 5th or ending on the 5th, or starting on the relative major or ending on the relative major is probably the smart way to go. We can do some weird stuff by modulating the relative major to minor. That might be a bit too weird. I don't really want to land on the tonic because that feels a bit too much like home, which I don't want. Certainly not the first repeat of a bridge. Oh, also, because it's going to come up, that's how I play my E power chords, which is basically just a stack of roots and fives. Because I don't like that by itself, just feels a bit weird. We don't necessarily have to use power chords either. I kind of overuse that one. Only problem with that, I quite like it. Two of those are chords that we've used already, so it's a bit simple. But I am also overcomplicating this when I promised I wouldn't. So let's try head into whatever that was I just played, that, and then back into the head just to see if it scans, just see if it fits. I mean, it does. What about... back to the tonic accidentally. That might work as like a... Nah, it's a bit too baby's first bridge, isn't it? You know what? That works. It's fine. Don't overcomplicate things. I shouldn't have closed the camera. Oh well. So that second repeat we don't need. That can actually just stay as a whole bar. I get really confused. Not really, but I just find it really helpful to actually have a drum beat under whatever is going on. So I'm going to add that there. And we're going to call this C bridge. C stands for bridge. So we're going to... Let's swap that to ride. I'm just going to change the pattern ever so slightly complicated. Just because otherwise it's the same. Oops. Boom, boom, can. Oops. Maybe. What's the rhythm? So for this section, I'm maybe going to make it less rides. That might change when we get into it. I'm just going to do, I don't know, 4 repeats of that. Maybe that's too much. So then the riff was. Are you there? Oh, I might actually start there, don't I? So it's 4th. Palm mute those. Nah, it's going to start there, isn't it? So that's minim and then dotted. And then quaver. 664. And then we'll go. I think that's exactly the same as the previous rhythm, but that's okay. I won't tell anyone. So this thing here is an interesting thing that happens a lot in rock music, and I think it's one of those things that's like, it's a good argument for rock music shouldn't be written down. Controversial, maybe. It just feels nice sometimes to have the beat start on the and of the 4 of the preceding bar. There's probably a posh Latin or German word for that, but I don't have it readily available in my repertoire of words. So that's what this is, and that happens like all over the place in this track. So that's what is going on with that. So it's not, you don't treat it like you're playing an extra note. You treat it like this first note, this first one, is actually longer, but you're borrowing it from the previous bar rather than having an extra one. It's like that one's longer, if that makes sense. That's certainly how I think about it and how I feel it when I play it. The other thing is, this is this is like a convention of scoring that actually is just something I do without really thinking it. It's supposed to make things easier to read, and although I kind of think that rock music doesn't always necessarily have to be tabbed down, I have made the decision to tab this, so I am going to stick with the conventions of notation. One such convention is that you don't, unless you have a whole note, a semibreve, taking up the entire duration of a bar, you don't notate across the middle of the bar. So we have a minim here for 2 notes, and then we have another 2 notes here. So because this is here, we can't use a semibreve, and we can't use a dotted, but you basically can't use dotted minims. That's the short version of the rule. That's supposedly to make it easier to read, and the best version of writing music that we have for guitar really is a combination of tab and notation. I can't read notation, but I can read durations on notation, passably, because I never have to prove that. So really, but there's no concept of time really in tablature, so that's why I use a combination of the two, and also that's the default on Guitar Pro. So whatever. That's a very long-winded explanation, Liam. You're welcome. And then we stick on that. So it's the G sharp, then to E. And I'm going to do my big E. 4/5. We're just going to copy and yeah. So 2. I think that's again. See, that's in the middle of the bar. So we're not doing a crotchet there because it's in the middle of the bar. Rules. Rules are important, guys. And then that last one is going to go back to the G anyway. 4/4. Oh no, that's going to be palm mute, palm mute. Cool. I'm going to leave that blank for the moment because we want to do something fun there. I say blank. I'm going to stick a bunch of rest in that. And we're just going to copy that. We're going to paste it from there. Let's try that again. We're going to paste it from there. Nice. Let's add bass now. So obviously this last note is wrong. I'm just going to stick that. I don't know, let's put an E there. And then E. It keeps putting me in the wrong place. Oh yeah, okay. That's possible. I need 2 bars of rest. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So I nearly had a 3-bar phrase there, which would have been just the worst thing imaginable. I'm kind of not joking. So we're going to tie that. We're going to tie that. We're going to tie them. We're going to tie that and that. And we are also going to repeat. And we're going to tie that. Let's have a listen from the second repeat of the head. So I don't know if I want to labor the point is the wrong phrase, maybe, but like maybe rather than having like a guitar solo, we just have these nearly 2 bars here and nearly 2 bars here. That's some kind of like little noodly bit, and that's all we really need in terms of guitar. And then we jump back into the riff. Because if that's the case, we only have to write lyrics for the bridge. I mean, we don't even have to write lyrics for the bridge, but we could write lyrics for the bridge. Or do we need another? I think we probably need another verse because it is a comedy song. So like, you wanna wrap up the story. I don't know if you pee yourself and then poo yourself. What's the next step? are you physically ill somewhere? Because I feel like that's not an escalation of that. I'm not going to say the escalation that's in my head because it's gross. I'm going to put in here. Can I put a text note? Guitar flavored noodles. And additional guitar flavored noodles. If I can't have fun when I'm writing comedy music, when can I have fun, honestly? Oh, where'd it go? I said additional guitar flavored noodles. Save. Thank you so much. Control S to save. So then I guess we just go back into the verse then, don't we? So let's copy verse. Yeah, I'm going to copy from that beat right to the end of yes. So that's on that last beat. Control V. Nailed it. Is there a timer? 3 minutes 9. Guys, we've written it's an actual song. White Matrix, I'm watching in the background until probably the end of the stream. Thanks, mate. I need to get the viewer retention up. That's going to be handy. I also appear to be getting 2 iterations of each chat for some reason. Why is that? YouTube White Matrix. Why is that happening? You know what? I don't know. Let me just check my settings. I have a relay on, so let's turn that off and just see what that does. If someone on YouTube just wants to send me an emoji or something just to see if that works, that'd be really helpful. And then we can all laugh at how I don't know how streaming works. We'll have a great old time. So I need to remember to copy from a verse with the bass, for example, from that note up until the end of the head, which I've missed. That's the one. Go away. We'll paste that from... Is it there? Yes, it must be. I don't know why it must be. That sounds about right. And then for the drums, verse 1. Oh no, I need to go from there to the end of the head, which I think is that. I need to paste that last quaver. Okay, that works. Then let's also copy that last bar up to the head. So that's the last full bar of the bridge. Yes. So there. Until the end, I guess. Might not work. So C bridge, so we need to add, this is the section, B verse 3, and then head as the outro. That's A, isn't it? Head / outro. Let's do that twice because we can. So we're actually going to tab it. What's the best way to do that? Okay, if I delete... Which one do I need to delete? 2, 3, 4... Okay, if I cut them... 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, no, that does work. We just need to make this one the first repeat. This one the second repeat. And we need to put that one 5 bars away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shove that there. Likewise with that bass. Likewise with this drum. And then we need to copy that whole sequence. Copy. Nailed it. Copy. Nailed it. Copy. Nailed it. And then we're also going to rename that so it's just head for that first bit, and then we'll do outro here. So it's still A, but now it's outro. And we'll do the repeats. 2, 3. So that's repeat 1. And that's repeat 2. No. Repeat 2. I just want to nail that outro as well. So I think it's that. I think it's this. We'll stick some toms on that. And then we'll just put a minim rest at the end. Bosh. Okay, so I think we need an extra da 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 at the end. And then minim rest. Yeah. We'll drag that one over, rest, and maybe we get that final can you feel it? I definitely can. Let's just over the last 2 bars. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's listen through to the bridge and make sure that flows, and then we'll listen through to the outro just to make sure it flows. It's the responsible thing to do. So there's obviously something freaky in the guitar there. Okay, I think that's not quite long enough. Better. Let's do something with the bass. We'll maybe have like a walk up. Start there ideally. Oh. What's going to set up the tonic? Maybe open. Where have it's gone? Yeah. That's cool. Let's skip ahead to... What went wrong there? Ah! I'm an idiot. It's okay. We sort of knew that. We just didn't put in the repeat marks. I'm saying we. It was me. It was all me. Better. Okay, so obviously that's exactly the same for the outro, other than which isn't enough to call it a real crescendo. So we're going to add a few things to the outro. We're going to stick in the 2 and 4 a symbol of some kind. That's not a symbol. What's a symbol on this? Probably that one, yeah, 49. Just a regular crash. Oops. Really butchered that. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I'm not doing it. No, that was the wrong one. 46. 49. And this is just a really fun way to indicate that the song is ending. You'll hear it. Cool. What else can we do? Bass guitar could go up an octave. Let's try it. It does that walk up, doesn't it? Maybe up to there. Let's just see. Just trying to think of an easy way to 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Nope. I'm going to put do whatever you feel is right, morally. Nice to stay as a 6. And again, in the drum kit, I'm just going to stick in feel free to get nuts with it. Because, yeah, just let the drummer do what they want. There's not always a good rule, but for this situation, I think that's the right thing to do. So it's just down to lyrics now for the final verse. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the first verse, actually. Just going to make sure that that's in there. Okay. You go away. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of what is the escalation of. We've had a wedding that you've ruined. You have ruined a wedding, and then we've had a funeral that you've ruined. Maybe you've started it wrong. Maybe it should be birthday, wedding, funeral. Birthday feels a bit. Sorry, I ruined your birthday. Feels a bit juvenile. I mean. Yeah, I'm worried about being juvenile. So maybe we don't escalate from funeral. Maybe instead second wedding. Sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. Yeah, I mean that's obviously a good idea. Sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. Second wedding. That's going to be a pain in the butt to try and make it fit. Oh, hang on, there's an extra. Okay, so what happened here is I copied the lyrics from verse 1, but the melody and rhythm from verse 2, so they don't quite line up. So that should just be Can You Smell It? I Can't Hide It Anymore. Sorry. Sis, second wedding. Sis, second wedding. sister second wedding. Perhaps it should be on. Sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. Sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. Sister's second wedding. Second. Sisters. This is what we had before, wasn't it? You know what? That'll do. So now we just need to think how we're gonna build up to the punchline, which is I ruined another wedding. So maybe can you feel it? It's happening again. Or maybe we keep that one the same. Can you see it? It's happening again. It's happening again. Does that fit? Amazing. We actually just needed one less beat there, which is good. It's happening again. A rhyme for again. Again. The same. Lame. Fame. Stain would be gross. And we're not doing gross. Stain. Same. Fame. Blame. Blame could be fun because it's like, you know what happened last time? You shouldn't have invited me. This is your fault. The whole absolving responsibility thing is really funny. So maybe blame. So here's a good tip for going through lyrics. If you have a word that you know you want to rhyme, so you've got the word you want to rhyme, and you're trying to think with what to rhyme it with. So what I do is I just replace the first letter or add the first letter to the word, and we just go through the alphabet adding letters. So again, became, came, again with an E, Fagane, Fagin, Gain, Gain. I guess it's gain I should do. Feign, feign as in feign interest. Gain, Hain, Ain with an I. Jane. Ooh. Nah. Cane as in a whip. A cane. Lane or lame. Lane. Main. Name or name. Own with an O. Pain. Ooh, pain. Again and pain feels a bit like baby's first rhyme zone, doesn't it? PQ Quain. Should I skip PQR? Rain. I think rain and pain is probably the most cliche line. So some rain. It's happening again. That sound isn't rain. Nah, that's a are stain we've already agreed is too gross. By agreed, I mean I said that. Yes, tame. Vain with a U. Vain. As in the word vain. Wayne as in wax and Zane or Zane. Insane. Can you see it? It's happening again. Or it's going to be again, really. It's happening again. Or again. I think maybe blame. I can't take all the blame. And then we can replace slowly with this time. It's happening again. I can't take all the blame this time. Growing more and more. I can't take all the blame. So we'll need to add one. I can't take all the blame. Oh, that's blamel. I can't take all the blame this time. I put blamel again. I can't take all the blame this time. Yeah, so that works. So then if we're saying I can't take all the blame this time, maybe then you should have seen this coming. Can you see it? It's happening again. I can't take all the blame this time. Can you see it? Can you smell it? You should have seen this time. You should have seen it. You should have seen it. Doesn't make any sense. Can you smell it? You should have known that this would happen. You should have known this was a risk. I can't hide it anymore. You should have known this was a risk. Okay, that works. You should have known this was a risk. Doesn't scatter up. What if we start? Should you nah, that was stupid. I mean that it's not great, but it does fit. No, not that, obviously. Oops. Oh, you should have known this was a risk. You should have. I forgot the word known. Well done. You should have known this was a risk. I didn't forget the word known. What are you on about? You should have. Interesting. Okay, that was just a little bug in Guitar Pro. It's all good. You should have known this was a risk. You should have known this was a risk based on last time. You should have known this was a risk. I've already said I can't take all the blame. You should have known this was a risk. This is entirely your fault. This one is on you. Stupid. Growing more and more. This one is on you. Stupid. This one is on you. Stupid. So maybe this one should be I just pissed myself and I don't even care. I'm not sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. That's such a mouthful. And I think your parents noticed, and I don't even care. I don't even care. I mean, it's going to fit, isn't it? And I don't even care. Oh, even care. And I don't even care. Even care. Even care. So that's I'm not sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. So I was going to say, I'm not sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. But actually, if you proceed that with, and I don't even care, that then makes this sarcastic. So the lyrics don't have to change, but the context changes the lyrics. So, and I don't care. Sorry, I just ruined your sister's second wedding. I'm going to call this one done. We are right on schedule. How actually are we doing with the schedule that I totally remember we had? I mean, that's not going to load, which is amazing. I think we said 1:30 lunch. That's not loading. Let's just say 1:30 lunch. So we'll see what we can do in 20 minutes. So where is my very, very crucial sheet? Oh, no, actually, we're not done because we need to add can you feel it again at the end? Awesome. We're going to close that. Feel it. Done, buddy. 100% done. Structure done. Music done. Demo not done because we're getting to that this afternoon. Okay. I guess then we get to Friend Zone. I'm trying to think which of the ones are mostly finished. Welcome is done up to the bridge. There's basically nothing in Friend Zone, so I'm trying to wonder if we... Let's have a look at Welcome. Because that's the next closest to being finished, I think. I'm just going to make a note of the time as well. So that first one was... Feel it. And then this one, 2 hours. Crikey. 2 hours 12 is Welcome. Welcome is a song about graphic design and typefaces. The opening line is Welcome in Comic Sans. It's... You know how, like, you have really official looking governmental departments that for some reason inexplicably publish all of their posters and guides and stuff and websites using Comic Sans, because it's literally the 90s. And they do stupid things like red background, green text that's impossible to read, or like grey background and slightly different grey text. So the concept is the singer is singing from the perspective of someone who isn't necessarily a bad graphic designer, but like they're really intentionally not doing a very good job, and they're kind of enjoying it. So this was actually this was one of in terms of the chords used, we've got like a few sevenths and a few like chords that shouldn't be chords. So it's a little more complex, and this was with the previous iteration of this project, just the sure would not be nice to have a band bit. And I put it in here just because I think conceptually it's pretty funny. So let's see what lyrics have we got. Welcoming Comic Sans. Let me display your plans in laminated, boilerplated red on green. No margins, no regrets. We don't spell check. We don't care. We'll print 500, post 500, let everyone see so they can read all about it. That's where we're at so far. And the chorus is just read all about it. It's not like News of the World at all. It's very different. I'm just going to play it. RSC, 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 RSC. Okay, let's go. I quite like it. So first thing, I didn't actually mark the chorus. There it is. Chorus. So obviously verse 2 had no lyrics at all. So we need to do something about that. Chorus will have the same lyrics. I don't know why I didn't add them. Oops. Just gonna boop. Cool. The second line of the chorus, I don't want to just be read all about it again, but it can be read all about it again. It certainly is a placeholder. So I'm just going to copy and paste those so we get a sense of the structure. Cool. What else changes between verse 1 and verse... Oh, nothing really changes between verse 1 and verse 2. The second chorus, the guitar part goes up an octave. And that second chord changes. So that's D minor 7 to E dominant. So this chorus starts in the original octave, goes up an octave, and then is D minor 7, D dominant 7. because I wanted to. So a few things we need to do. We need to come up with a second set of lyrics for verse 2, and then some kind of, I guess, some kind of bridge. I don't know if it necessarily needs one. I think it's pretty fun as is. Let's maybe have a crack at lyrics. That's not what I want. Control save. We can also get rid of that second stave. I'm just going to go through my phone because I believe I have notes. Music joke. Maybe I don't. Okay, I literally have 2 puns. That's all that's here. There's the title written twice, and then the sentence, you should come up with some puns for this, and then 2 puns. Justify your words, and I'm not your type. That's 2 text-based puns for you. Let's have a listen and see if anything springs to mind. It's so tricky trying to think of a second lyric when there's already one lyric in your head. So I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to, just to start swapping stuff out but maintain that structure, I'm going to add those 2 puns and then retroactively make them funny. Maybe not the way to do it, but whatever. Comic sounds like me display plans, laminated, boilerplated, red on green. So I'm just going to replace red on green with not your type. Not your type. Easy. And then what was the second? So it's we don't spell check, we don't care. We don't spell check, we don't care. You can't justify your words. So as long as that scans with the previous one. You can't justify your words. We won't justify your words. Yeah. We won't justify your words. We won't justify your words. Okay, so blah. Not your type. Justify your words. So why would you need your words justifying? Let me look up what justifying words. Text justification. Typographical alignment. Mine is chaotic good. Alignment or range is a setting of text flow or image placement relative to page, column, tab, cell, or alignment. Okay, so that's all to do with literally the placement of words, the placement of text or images. So rather than no margins, no regrets, what's something with words? Does it need to rhyme with words? Yeah, it basically needs to rhyme with words. I know that no margins, no regrets doesn't rhyme with we don't care, but I don't care. Words. So we'll do that same trick. We'll go for the alphabet. Birds. Pictures of birds. That's a bit left field. Curds. Cheese curds. all the Kurdish peoples. Dirds, Urds, Furds, Furs, Girds, Heard, like hearing. We print whatever we heard. We won't justify your words. That's a bit lame. Heard, Thora Heard, the actress. Jerd, I'm pretty sure is not a word. J. Kurd again. Kurd. Oh, Kurd is in Kurdish peoples, not cheese curd. Sorry. Lurd, Murd, Murder, Nerd. N-O, Erd, Purd, Querd. I don't think there's going to be anything there. Let's scroll down Wikipedia. Justified, common type of text alignment in print media is justification where the spaces between words and between glyphs or letters are stretched or compressed. Oh, okay, that's what justification is. So anything to do with squashing or widening. When using justification, it is customary to treat the last line of paragraph separately, simply left or right aligning it. Oh yeah, that thing. Lines in which the spaces have been stretched beyond their normal width are called loose lines. And compressed are called tight lines. So something to do with loosely or tightly. So do we play on the double meaning of justify? Loose. This is a really hard song. Left justify, right justify, center justify, full justify. Let's leave that one because I've clearly chosen the hardest lyric in the world there, haven't I? Okay, so what's the other one? Not your type. Laminated, boilerplated, not your type. Let's go to the start of... I'm also just going to solo the vocal part. I'm just trying to replace the word welcome in Comic Sounds. Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. Blah da 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 da. This is a valid lyric writing technique, by the way. It's called mental gibberish. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Something about returning customers. We don't get return. We don't have return customers. Nah. Customers do not return. Yeah. Customers do not return. Customers do not return. Let's change. Let me display your plans. Let me display your plans. Customers do not return. Customers do not return. So where is that line? customers do not return. Good. Amazing. We have done so much. So why don't customers return? Because we've said, spell check, we don't care. No margins, no regrets. So we could say no refunds. What rhymes with turn? Earn, burn. No refunds. No returns. Oh, that one's also return. No refunds. Return. Burn. Learn. Customers do not learn. Yeah, so no refunds, no returns. Our customers don't learn. Nailed it. No refunds. Refunds is 2. No refunds. No refunds. No returns. Customers. No returns. 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 Customers do not learn. Do not learn. Our customers do not learn. Yeah, okay, let's hear it with the rest of the track. I'm going to get rid of our. So just customers do not learn. Customers, they do not learn. Yeah. Customers, they do not learn. Okay. Customers, they do not learn. So that whole section is going to be about acknowledging that we're doing a crummy job and we're doing a crummy job on purpose. I've just realized it is 1:30. I need a bathroom break and I probably need lunch as well. Because I am on a timetable. So I am going to duck out for half an hour. I'm going to be back pretty sharpish at 2. And I'm just going to leave the be right back screen on. So that's what's about to happen. Go relieve yourselves if you're just sat here watching, which you might be. Go away. And I'll see you back at 2. All right, toodles. Yo, yo, I said 2 o'clock sharp, didn't I? So, couple things. Number one, thank you so much to Miles Norwood for following on Twitch. If you're still here, say hi. You may have left. I don't know. I don't know if the alert played. I don't have a audio alert. I have a visual alert. And I'm very proud of my visual alerts because my GIF game is frankly incredible. So I just want to check that that's working. And I do that by going here. You can't see any of this, so I'm just going to audio describe it. And pressing this button. That does appear to work. So sorry if, Miles, you followed and I didn't notice. That's my bad. That is a GIF of me smashing up a pile of posh buns. Hey, Groovy J is now following on Twitch as well. And the animation played. This is what it's like to live in the future where everything works. Incredible. Thanks, Groovy J. Nice to meet you. Good stuff. Right, I am going to write down the time. 3:02. Let's call it 3:03 and we'll have like 15 seconds of calm. It's a very calm 15 seconds. Just posting in the Discord. I will also repost all of the links. Links, here we go. Just so we all know what's going on. We have the Spotify playlist for all of the inspirations. The spreadsheet, so you can keep track of everything that's going on. Discord link with Discord. Ko-fi link because I have an addiction. And Twitter link for the other addiction. Outstanding. So where are we at? I'm partway through. That's a lot of links there, Liam. Good job. I am good. We're working on Welcome, the funny graphic design track. I'm going to try and finish this section. What I'm going to do is give myself a time limit. So if I don't have it by 20 past, so that's 17 minutes, I'm just going to work on the next musical section. Because I think that there's a lot of potential for lyrics in here. But if it's not like... if it's not coming naturally, I don't believe you should necessarily force it. And I think if you come back with a fresh set of eyes, fresh brain... maybe you're well fed, maybe you're having a good day, and then lyrics tend to just sort of fall out of you at that point. So I'm going to give it a few minutes and then move on. And maybe while we're working on the next section, we'll retroactively think of a good lyric or not. Okay, so no refunds, no returns, customers, they do not learn. Something, not your type. Okay, so let me have a listen to that section, verse 2. My headphones aren't working. I'm just going to swap. It's possible they're just broken. Not really sure. Or it could be a broken jack. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic. I'm a professional, you see. Over there. Over there. Whew, no one noticed. Let's try that again. Oh no, it's still janky. appears to be coming out junky of the computer, doesn't it? Why would that be happening? So the stream is now watch me problem solve. Because is that in one ear or the other ear? Sorry, I know that's annoying. So that's going to be... Okay, so it's not the headphones I just chucked across the room. I don't really know what I can do about that at the moment. Where is the audio coming out? It's going to be Focusrite, isn't it? Sound settings. What if it wasn't coming out of the Focusrite? What if instead it was coming out of the other audio driver? They have two audio cards. It's really good and it always works. That's just not true. I'm just going to give you all a peek behind the scenes. At volume device preferences. So I would like this to come out of the UX2. Still pretty bad. Truly have no suggestions about how to fix that. Let me just try one last thing. Let me just try it through the speakers. Not that my speakers work, but plug this in here. Okay. That's good. So it's going to be something to do with the connection between could be this. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Right, so don't buy cheap splitters. Okay? Right, good. So where were we? Verse 2 is where we were. Everything works. Okay. We can all pretend that it didn't just go wrong there. Wonderful. I'm going to update the time again. 3:09:20. So let's just call this the actual start to this section, because you don't want to watch me try to problem solve an audio connection for 9 minutes. So here we are. By all means, go back to 3 hours and see what happened. We are working on this verse 2, and I did say if I didn't get it by 20 past, I'm going to say 25 past now. If I don't have it finished by 25 past, we're just going to move on to another section and then come back. Okay, exhale. It's all good. No refunds, no returns. Customers, they do not learn. Something, 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 something. Not your type. Not your type. Let's have a listen. Customer, no refunds, no returns. Customers, they do not learn. They do not notice. Or they don't realize, or something like that. If I go through the meaning behind the words, and then we can try to trim it down so it actually fits. They don't realize we're doing a crappy job. They don't realize we're not very good. Not your type, and then not your type doesn't really work, but I'm not fussed if that doesn't stay in. No refunds, no returns. Customers, they do not learn. They don't notice. In laminated, they don't notice. They don't notice. What rhymes with is? Is, bis, kiss, dis. This, they don't notice. Oh, we need to lose a syllable, don't we? That should just be there. Oh, what happened there? Oopsie. Then they do not notice. I think actually would fit better. They do not notice. They do not notice. They do not notice. They do not notice. Notice. Isk, risk. Frisk. Trist. List. They do not notice. They cannot list. Everything. They do not notice. They cannot list everything we do. Nah, that fits, but it doesn't make any sense. They do not notice. They would not risk looking like a fool. So like if a customer says we're doing a horrible job, we're just going to make them look dumb. I mean, that's better than not having a lyric, isn't it? No refunds, no returns. Customers, they do not learn. They do not notice. They wouldn't risk looking like a fool. Yeah. They do not notice. They would not risk looking like a fool. Good enough. Looking like a fool. Looking. King. Looking like looking like a fool. Like a fool. Okay, that works. Maybe like a fool. Let's hold that. Cool. So then what's the next bit? It's broken. Okay, it's back. No funds, no returns. Customers, they do not learn. They do not notice. They would not risk looking like a fool. So then we won't justify your words is the only new bit. You might as no regrets. Won't justify your words. Provide post and let everyone see. So we won't justify your words. That's to do with typesetting and making things look nice. So maybe it's got to be like if you don't edit what you're saying, we're not gonna. If you don't like perfect your words, we're not going to fix them, then that sort of the pun kind of works in that regard. Or maybe we won't justify your words could be the first line. Then it might be easier to won't justify your words. No. Nah, it feels like it should be a second line. Let's go. We won't justify your words. If you don't check, then you don't deserve. Yeah, that's good enough. Check, then you don't check, progress. Hells yeah. We won't justify your words. If you don't check, then you don't deserve. So then what's the worst case scenario if someone hasn't checked what they're saying, and then the printers aren't going to check or the graphic designers aren't going to check, then something horrible is going to happen. That horrible thing is going to be that something with lots of spelling errors gets published, like when I publish stuff. So then you don't deserve. So what's the thing you want? You want to look really professional. You want to look like you know what you're doing. So you don't deserve to look the part. To look the part and good enough. Look the part and look the part. You don't deserve to look the part. What rhymes with part? Art, Bart, cart, dart, yart, fart. Gart, not a word. G, heart. Ooh, heart. Yeah. So to look the part and make something with heart, something authentic. You don't deserve to look the part. Hey, Simon Pettit on Twitch, what's going on? Look the part. Simon, help me finish this lyric. Oh, okay. What? What do you want to know? What the stream is or what the song is? Look the part. So it's these we want to replace. We won't justify your words. If you don't check, then you don't deserve. The song probably. Oh, okay. So if I play the song, that might help you out. Actually, that might be a smart thing to do. So I'll leave it on here so you can read the lyrics. How's that? you're smart. You're smart. You've probably worked out that those last two lines are the same as the previous one. So we're trying to replace these with new lyrics. The context of the song is it's from the point of view of a graphic designer or a printer of some kind who is sick of customers not taking responsibility for their own crapulence. Something which I think is common amongst typesetters and graphic designers, but also they've stopped caring. That's the whole thing, and it's full of, well, it was going to be full of puns. I think there's only one now. Yeah, there's a single pun. That's enough puns. So we don't justify your words. If you don't check, then you don't deserve to look the part and something something. Okay, I've got 3 minutes to try and finish this before I just start working on the next section. To look the part. Gart, heart. Oh yeah, we landed on heart before, didn't we? Heart, eart, jart, cart. Delete the two lines because they're distracting. Okay. Mart. Quickie Mart. Who needs the Quickie Mart? I do. Nart. Art, part. Quart. Not a word. Q. Rart. Sart. Tart. Tart. Get the head start. Yeah, good enough. Works for me. To look the part and get the head start. I'm just checking the post 500. Get the head start. Okay, that's the same amount of syllables. Get the head start, and then da 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 is the next bit. So it's like, yeah. What's the melody? I'm going to show you. It's that bit. I'll play the other section. That one's got a bit more to it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And then there's da 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 da, so they can read all about it. He says 2 secs. He's going to come up with something good. So actually, let's let him do that, and we can have a crack at this next section. Section? Section. Hello, camera. So we are in. Don't know why I moved that. It doesn't make any sense. Let me turn the fuzz down a bit. It's already quite far down. Okay. Oh no, it's major 7. Oh no, it's... there's got to be something in there about using exposure as currency. I mean, yeah, quite possibly. To look the part and... Because then we could swap out the chorus. So rather than read all about it, it's just pay your artists. That could be fun. Oops. To look the part, get the head start. We're going to say pay us with money. Pay us with my money. Pay us with money. Pay us with money. Pay us with real money. All caps. Pay us with real money. Read all about it. Just pay your artists. That fits. Just pay your artists. Amazing. Let's make sure that that first bit scans. With real money. Money. I guess money is money. Money. Knee. And then we don't need that bit. So we don't need the there you can, because we've got a different line. Let's forget that it's minor 7, dominant 7. Next section. Okay, we are basically on schedule. It's all good. So a D7 kind of sets up a... Oh, hang on. Sire's got specific instructions. Let's have a look. Pay us with is 3 quavers. Pay us with real as a crotchet. You mean like that? Or pay us with? I'm just going to leave it how it was for the moment. Because, like, I'm not worried about killing it perfect. And Simon, to answer your, is this for the secret band projects that I'm really bad at keeping secret? Yeah, it's not secret because I'm doing a whole stream about it. But yeah, if you want to be in this band, you can be in this band. You might want to skip back 3 hours so you can see the funnier stuff. But I'm sure you'll get a peek of that sometime this afternoon when I start tracking. Okay, so next section. We have got D7. D7 kind of sets up G. Are you here before you go to work? Bob Ross emoji. That's all right. Stick me on at work. So this is like, in terms of composition, probably the most complex thing I'm going to do for this project, because I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible, just so we focus on fun. So the previous bridge, excuse me, the previous chorus, we've got the D7, D minor 7, and then up to E7. Because that sets up the A5, which is the big chord at the start of all the verses. So we have that D minor 7 in the end of the second chorus, but then we can play a D dominant 7. We're only raising a single note by a semitone, so it's chromatic, but it's allowed. And of course, because that's a 7 chord, a tone lower than the E, that means that we can set up the chord that's a tone lower than the A. So E7 sets up A. Sort of major or minor doesn't really matter, like ever, not just in this situation. So then the D7 kind of sets up the G. I mean, it feels a bit janky because we know from the last 2 minutes of music that we should be drawn to the A as home, but now we're not. So we could just have a straight key change to G, which might make sense. So what if we tried to play the verse section almost, but in G? So is that right? There's that one. Oh no, it's lower, isn't it? Why was I thinking it's higher? My brain doesn't work. So then it would be... No, or is it... Don't know if I like that. Let's just do something else in G. I mean, we could just like set up by just holding on the G for a bit. It's not amazing, but at least it gives some rhythmic variety. So I'm just going to stick this here as bridge. And we're just going to hold on. I'm just going to hold on. And let's copy, shove that there. Four bars. Bosh, bosh. And then bosh, bosh. Okay, so let's just stick a 3, 3, 3. I mean, it's not the most inspired thing in the world, but that could work. So that might work. Oh, bugger. And then same thing, just to tone up. Because then what's cool about that is the D7 sets up G, which is a tiny bit janky, but we can sort of deal with it because it's been set up by the dominant 5 there. And that sort of pentatonic minor feeling rock thing feels a bit different, but it kind of works. So then actually, because our brain's tuned to it being slightly janky, it then doesn't matter if we just do the same thing in any random key. So we've gone up from G to B, and then if we're in B, we can sort of lean on the 4th in B, which in this case is E, is also the 5th of A, so that sets us up to go back into the original key. Nailed it. Okay, lost my pick as well. So, that was... I'll close the camera for the sake of my processor. Holding on that for a bit. Let's not call it bridge. Let's just call it pause. Just so like audience can have a breather. So with the other songs, I've sort of been opposed to having needlessly long instrumental sections because it's supposed to be a comedy project, basically, or a fun project, whatever. But this track is more of a song than any of the others. And I'm not just saying that because it has 7th chords. So I'm happy to have like a slightly longer bridge and like weird, interesting stuff happening. That's my justification. You don't have to like it. Bridge. So then we are going... I'm actually going to copy this drum section so it's easier to do. I'm going to go open the hi-hats. Cool. So it's going to be... Oops. And the same again, but we're gonna hover on this, and then we're gonna, for the next bar, I'm actually gonna call this bridge 2, so it's easier to keep track of. I'm just gonna copy that. I'm gonna paste it here. And then we are going to note, bugger, how many is it up? Alt-Shift up. Okay, so G sharp. Oh, it's not done it. Why are you not doing it? Oh no. It's finally happened. Okay, we're good. Bugger, how many did I press? So that's 4. So we want it to be 5, don't we? So just one more. I'll shift up. I actually want it to be slightly different. Da 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 da. Also, yeah, save. Good point, Simon. I'm going to walk up the scale for that one, so that's going to be 7/7. Let's go 5/5. Let's go 7/9. Cool. I think. So we don't need that there. We'll do a little bit of a drum fill. Cat dum ka da da da. Cat dum ka ka. Oops. And then we're just going to have exactly the same drum for this next section. Cool. So then what that means is we can just go back to another verse, which does mean I have to write another verse. But hey. So we're going to copy that section. And I'm going to paste in... Sorry, I'm windy now. How long is this track? Oops. God damn it. Verse 3. It's only 2 minutes long. No way. Okay, whatever. So then verse 3 and then... Where does it change? Chorus. Okay, it's fine. I thought that was going to come out all crazy. Good. Chorus. So then let's copy verse 2 and the bass to there. Copy. There's no repeats like there were in the other one, so we're not going to trip ourselves up. Verse 2 to end of chorus. Copy. Paste. And the vocals. Verse 2 to end of chorus. Copy. That's a very loud car. Someone's got something to prove. It works. So I am going to bring up the spreadsheet because organization is important. So welcome is lyrics, last verse. I'll put one verse left to do. Structure is done, and therefore the music is done. I don't know why those are separate things. Yeah, that's good. That's put us in a really good position for that one. Let's put you over there. So I guess what I need to do... Oh, hang on. The music technically isn't done. Getting ahead of myself. The music is not done because we haven't written that last guitar part. Organization is important and you don't want to get ahead of yourselves. I don't want to get ahead of myself more. So the bridge is... We also don't have anything for the pause here. So let's maybe do the guitar part first. So it's going to be... We'll copy that one over. Let's put that here and boop, boop. And then next 4 bars. Oops, don't know what happened there. 3. Nope, nope. Oh my god. Okay. Quick save. And we're gonna copy out bridge, and then it's bridge 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And for this bit, I think I'm just going to go... crescendo. Because I never put in crescendo marks. And then... We don't really need a crescendo there because it's doing a fill. Oops. And those can unpalm you. Good. So drums for this section. Let's go. Why is it like that? Oh, okay, I get it. My bad. Raphael on Twitch. How's it going, man? Thanks for commenting. So then, I don't know, I guess we could just stick a whole bunch of kick drums there and have a nice little break. I mean, for the moment, that's enough, really. Let's play it through. I can't believe it's only 2.5 minutes long. That feels mad. Okay, whatever. Maybe play it slightly slower. Let's have a listen. So it's, yeah, I quite like the bridge. I think the problem I'm having with the bridge is that I've I think I wrote this song in its original form probably about a year ago and then kind of tabbed it out almost immediately. And it's been one of those, you know how you write stuff and you play it occasionally, but it doesn't really have purpose yet. It's just something you play sometimes. It's kind of been that for like a year. So to have another section of any kind feels a bit weird, uh, but it works, so I'm fine with it. I don't think we need the pause though. Just get into the power chord section. Yeah, so I'm just going to actually bin them. But go. More of a drum fill there. So we'll go... Alright, if I just do that for the moment. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cata. Ga. Ga. Cat. Nice. Raphael, to answer your question, yes. So I've been working on this project. By project, I mean set of songs for a few months since the start of lockdown, and I wanted to really properly get into it. So I've dedicated this whole day to doing that. So we've got this, and let me bring up the spreadsheet. This many songs. 4 of which are basically done. This one's very nearly done, and there's another 3 which we actually haven't even looked at yet. So I don't know where I put the timetable. It's gone forever. I'm going to try and add to these 3. And then I think, what time did I say? Maybe 4, maybe... I think it'll have to be 4 at this rate. We'll do another hour on writing these. And then at 4, we'll start tracking stuff, which might take 2 hours. It might take way longer. I don't know. If we go over 6, I don't really care. It's all good. Yeah, so we've just done that one. I'm prepared to leave that one where it is at the moment and try and come back to that, because it wasn't easy to get that second verse written. So we'll come back to that another time. But because I'm tracking guitar bass drums today, I'm going to record the guitar. I'll do the drums MIDI. Bass, I have a bass. I might play the bass. Obviously, I'm not playing bass and guitar in the whatever the band ends up being. But, yeah, it's all good. We're working it out. So, we're going to put that one where it back there. Let's... one verse. I'm going to put to do verse, bridge, and verse 3. I'll know what V3 is. The music is done. Yeah, it is actually done. So let's have a look at... These are kind of the weaker songs, which is why they're not finished yet. Actually, no, Happy is a really good song. I'm just really struggling with the lyrics for it. I might say something about my mental state, but let's not dwell on that. I'll open up Happy. So the chorus is the only thing I really have for this song. And the chorus is, I don't want to be smart, I want to be happy. Which I think is really fun. Again, it's under 3 minutes. I might need to play it slower. Simon, the joke is that, you know what, if you missed the start of the stream, I'm not going to explain the joke in the song, definitely. It's misspelled on purpose. It's all good. RSC, because I can't spell it anyway, so that's why it's a joke. Okay, so we don't actually... Bah, indeed. Bah, you say. Okay, so I put some kind of filler in, but I don't like the filler. It's all good. I'm just gonna play it. I'm not, because it's gonna crash. What about now? You want to play? Is it because I got this open? Do you know what to do? You don't want to play? Is it because I switched your audio driver earlier? Because I can switch it back. I have the power. Yes. Default. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's not even here. Because I closed it. Because I closed it. Duh. What about now? Sound settings. Go for the focus right then if you're going to be a baby about it. Wow, it is not happy. Is it because it's on RSC and you don't like RSC? Because I don't mind it sounding like a ringtone. Okay. What is going on? What is this? 45. Okay. Okay, you can leave. No, I don't want to save the changes. Let's try friend zone. Are you going to work? So that one works. Great, we just have a stupid corrupted file or something. So yeah, there's not a lot in here. I think it's a fun concept. And I have like 2 lines of lyrics. Do I even have 2 lines? No, I have no. It's all good. Let's just listen to what we got. Yeah. So that's where we're at. I guess the easiest thing to do is add the bass in. That's going to be a good place to start, something that I need to do. So what key are we in? We're in G, aren't we? Are we in G? So could we just... Yep, that's going to do. Done. Donna. Dun. What is that? Yeah, that might do. Da, da, da. And then carry that over. I'm going to palm mute some of these. And same again. Same again, same again. For the last one, I was thinking of going up to up to C. That's going to carry over as well, and then the bass can just. Three. Oh, that's clipping a little bit, isn't it? Just a bit different, isn't it? So now that that's there, that means that we can just copy and paste that bit. So we're going to go chorus to verse. We're going to smash that in there. So the verse 2. Where is it? Is that? Yeah, and that's chorus. So then same deal, we're going to copy that guitar part across. I'm really fond of this guitar part. And then, sorry, that was the bass part. My bad. Ooh, Simon, you're going to eat this. You're going to eat this show whilst you watch your lunch. Word's good. Cool. Definitely going to do those inversions for whatever section it was. Where's the tie? Hefty. Oh yeah, muted it. Cool. Intro. I think that's probably fine. Structurally, I mean, what? Verse, chorus. Some probably. I'd normally say bridge, but like actually this one's pretty rocking. It can just have a guitar solo. And then chorus and then out. So we're at the 2-minute mark. So if we can, I don't know. Let's do another. Let's start from the drum beat for the first time because that's normally fun. I like to solo over ride bells. It's just something about me. Don't. We'll do 4 and then oh no, 38. Oops. Two of them for guitar solo. Gonna label it solo. And then might just chorus and then end, just in the name of finishing it. Getting more work done. So then that's chorus. We'll do a double repeat of the chorus because we're awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll call the last one outro. Oops, I corrected my spelling. That's amazing. So then we want chorus bass, chorus bass, chorus guitar, chorus guitar, chorus guitar. Amazing. We will want chorus vocals there, and there. And because I've done that, it means that I can tick this off. Friend zone, structure, done. Mother heckers. Which is pretty cool. So then the music is, I'm going to write close, because we are close. We're nearly there. But we're still behind with lyrics. But I'm hoping that that's the sort of thing. Hey, someone's watching along with us. That's fun. So I'll copy that link into... stick that in the chat. There you go. Have fun. If you really want to keep that up and keep tabs on me. So that's what kind of chords do I want under a solo? That's a good question. I do need to stop closing my camera, even if it is going to eat up my RAM. Guitar pick, there you are. Is it C or G? I think it's in G, but the chorus really pulls it into C. That's the same as the. It's the same as the verse. I mean that. I should tab that. Maybe. You know what's going in? So that was. Six, 6. Eight, 6. Three, 1. Good enough. Let's just add the fifths to that. So that's 8, 8, 10. Oops. Oh my god. 10. 8, 8. And then down to 3, 3. Oops. 3, 3. 5, 5, 5. 3, 3. So annoying, I realise. Maybe that should be. Let's make these whole notes. Because it's rock, we're not going to bother having, or we maybe change it up at the end. Maybe not. I don't know. Hello food for posting something in Korean. I can't read Korean, but it sure is lovely to have you here. So that was bloody stupid bass noise. Oh no, it was 6, wasn't it? Or was it 5? 6. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I know that's annoying. Do we need 2 of them? Maybe. That might be alright actually, because it's like there's something about you know, I'm so glad I did that hour warm-up at the start of the stream, otherwise I'd be playing real garbage today. It's okay, I've got a little bit to warm up before I actually have to record anything. Thank you, Food, you're very kind. I'm trying to practice guitar more. It's been 15 years, and I don't feel like I've gotten anywhere for the last 10 of those years. So that is the structure for this one done. And therefore the music is done. Done. Definitely. I can't remember which one's the right way to spell it. Doesn't matter. So Friendzone is very nearly done. Let's take a quick look at the lyrics for Friendzone, because I did have scrap of paper. I guess I wrote something while I was at work one day, but it doesn't all of it fit, like so I've had to adapt it. So I'm just going to keep it here as a reference, just to give you an idea of time. At 10 to 4 I'm going to take a toilet break and then be back at 4. I might have a coffee as well, so if you're busting for a whiz like I am, I'm sure you can hold on for another 20 minutes. Yes, all good. So there's a room full of dudes all acting like they're owed something. That sure does sound like the friend zone. So the joke with this track is that obviously the friend zone isn't a thing. You are owed nothing for being alive or being friends with women. Stop being a prick, basically. That's the whole point. and I thought it was really fun to have like actually a really sort of strong rockin' kind of track, which normally, like, if you think about, you know, your typical early rock bands, all of the lyrics would be a little bit gross. So actually having something, let's just say on the current side of woke, just a little bit more socially aware, is going to be, I feel like there's some fun dramatic irony in that. Dramatic irony, juxtaposition. These are all just words I know. I feel like that's going to be kind of fun. So like, and even just having a song called Friend Zone is a bit like, whoa, what's he gonna say? I quite like that. So the chorus is just getting hard to move. It's getting hard to move here in the friend zone, and that's. And I like the way it fits within the very staccato guitar part. I think that's really fun. So there's a room full of dudes all acting like they're owed something. So there's quite a lot of space there in that. We've got a minim of rest there. So let's copy that melody. So something about as if acting like they owed something. Is it a direct address? No, I don't want to do a direct address at people who believe they've been slighted by women, because that feels a bit combative in the wrong way. I want to kind of pretend that like it's from the angle of let's say you're literally in a waiting room, like it's actually the doctor's, and then you realize you've actually walked into the wrong room, and the room you're waiting in is the friend zone. Of course, that it's just a bunch of guys who think they're owed some kind of female affection, and they're just sitting in there being lonely and annoying, like 4chan. So it's that's the kind of perspective. So like, there's a room, it's full, it's hard to move. Those are all things I've done already. So what else is it? It's gonna smell bad, I imagine. It's going to be quite scary if you feel like you're not on their team. It's going to be quite combative, quite aggressive. So maybe there's something like there's a room full of dudes all acting like they owed something. They're moody and they're moody and grim. It's not great, but it fits. They're moody and grim. I'm going to say aggressive and grim. Moody just feels a bit, I don't know. They're moody and they're aggressive and grim. So it's angry, they're upset, but it's their fault. So do they know it's their fault? No, they're just being weird. But I want to make it obvious that like these are not people to be sympathetic towards. They've not been wronged, they just think they have because their perspective is all messed up. I put their perspective, acting like they're owed something. They're aggressive and grim. Simon Pettit. It's a song about incels. It's kind of a song about incels. I think that there's correlation between people who consider themselves to be in the friend zone and people who then become incels. Let's call it like a training ground for incels. Well, acting like they're owed something. They're aggressive and grim. I don't want to then say they are. It smells. They're aggressive and grim. It smells. I don't know if I want to go that silly that early. Pit smells. Wearing fedoras and smell bad. Smelling bad. There we go. Wearing fedoras and smelling bad. Pit smells. Wearing. Wearing. Fedoras and smelling bad. You have fun at work, Sai. If you can stick us on in the background, that would be grand. Smelling bad. And smelling bad. Oh yeah, okay, that was right. There was one too many syllables. Amazing. So that again, we want another line, another 4 lines rather. Okay, so I'm just looking at my notes. Nice guys finish last. Well, that fits. There's a room full of dudes. Nice guys finish last. Yeah, that fits. Nice guys finish last. I'm just gonna copy. Cool. Nice guys finish last. Women don't know what they want. So this second bit is going to be hopefully really obviously from the perspective of one of these misunderstood gentlemen. I don't know. Incels, if you like. This guy's finished last. Nice guys finish last. I need to send that. Why don't like Sorry, I'm just getting the syllables right. Nice guys finish last. Why don't women know what's good for them? Oh God. That's really threatening, but I think also totally appropriate. Why don't women? It's my sincere hope that no one is tuning in at this exact moment, because I'm going to look like a real nut job. But I'm also not going to explain what's going on. Why don't women know what's good for them? Women. Amazing. This is I can see that some people are tuning in right now, and I would like you to know this is a song about incels. I'm not an incel. That's quite important. Nice guys finish last. Why don't women know what's good for them? So the previous line was they're aggressive and grim, wearing fedoras and smelling bad. So I need a similarly structured pair of lines that is from the perspective of one of these dudes. We've had nice guys finish last. Food, if you want, you can post something in the Discord. Let me find you a link. There is a self-promo channel. If you want to post something in there, I will listen to it. I will tell you what I think. And if you want, I will even be constructive when doing so, rather than just nice. I run a music blog, so I'm quite good at telling people whether or not their music is any good, but in a constructive way. Okay, where are we? Why don't we know what's good for them? They're aggressive and grim. It's tricky, isn't it? Let's listen to it from the start, just to... Okay, so it's why don't women know what's good with? Why don't women know what's good for them? They'd be so happy with me. They'd be so happy with me. Last line, and then we're done with verse 1. They'd be so happy with me wearing fedoras and smelling bad. Wearing fedoras and smelling bad. Nice guy feeling like, I don't know what's good for them. They'd be so happy with me something something, but I'm stuck here. I've been placed here against my will. No one wants to be here. 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 What's the deal with friend zone? Why'd you put me in there? It doesn't really flow into it. Why'd you put me in there? Getting hard to move. Why'd you put... No one wants to be here. Why'd you put me in there? Why'd you put us in there? Why'd you put... No one wants to be here. Why'd you... No. No one wants to be here. It's a real mess. I mean, it's not great, but it does fit, and that does put us up to verse 2. So I'm going to update friend zone lyrics to do verse 3. Amazing. Good stuff. Okay, so it's in and out of the solo isn't ideal. Let's maybe have a look at that. Because what are the chords? So what could we play? We could set up... We could kind of set up that E flat with a B flat, I guess. That might do it. That's it. So we're just going to go B flat C. Can I work out how to insert a couple bars? Bar insert. Oh no. Is that before then? Bar. Insert bar. Insert bar. What do we call that? A bridge? Let's call that a bridge. 2-bar bridge. So that's going to be. Oops. And that's going to be like a long crescendo. Yeah, so oops. We're going to palm mute those and we're going to crescendo the whole way. We're actually not going to palm mute those. Floor tom 4-1. I think we do want, and then kicks. Dun, 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 dun. Do we go? Something like that. Big crescendo. That works. That's definitely better than it was. Okay, we are very nearly at 10 to 4. So I'm going to take a coffee and pee break. Before I do that, I'm going to post all the links in the chat again. So that first one is a playlist if you want to listen to the music that I'm listening to inspire this project. Thin Lizzy, Spinal Tap, Nick Helm, for example. That's the spreadsheet where you can find progress if you want to keep tabs on me. Discord, because Discord is fun. Ko-fi, if you want to sustain me with coffee. And if you've stumbled across this stream, you've not seen me or these streams before, this is Twitter. I let you know when I do stuff, because it's Twitter. Whatever platform you're watching on, I'm aware there's some newbies here on YouTube and Twitch. Hello. Do give us a follow or subscribe or whatever is appropriate to your platform. I will be back at 4 o'clock and we're going to start doing stuff in Cubase. Awesome sauce. In a minute, y'all. Yo, yo. Okay. Write down the time. 5:04. Good stuff. Cool. So, I'm going to leave this track where it is. This next section is all going to be about... Hey, there's me. This next section is all going to be about taking tracks from... I've lost my spreadsheet. There it is. Taking tracks from Guitar Pro and putting them onto Cubase using MIDI. So, oh God, I'm so windy. So I need to. I can put some of these in the other folders, actually, can't I? Feel It is now done. Finished. Welcome is nearly done. Can't Read, we didn't even look at. Happy, we tried to look at. Friend Zone, we still have a verse to do. Okay, so we've finished one song, which is pretty good. So I guess I'm going to put it in demo recording. This is largely going to be the Cubase section of the day. I think I'm going to start with D&D, which is one that we looked at this morning, I believe, the Dungeons and Dragons one. So we're going to go File, press that button. We're going to go File, Export, MIDI. I'm going to put something in here, just call it MIDI. And then we're going to save. And we're all going to remember that it's 137 BPM. We're going to do this one track at a time for the sake of my sanity. I'm going to close the links. I'm going to close Pod Farm. And I'm going to open Cubase. And it's all going to go really, really well. I can promise you that. Yeah, we're going to use, instead of Pod Farm, we're going to use Guitar Rig by Native Instruments, just because it's, for some reason, Pod Farm you can't use as a VST in this version of Cubase, which I'm not happy about, but what can you do? And I'm also going to try and keep everything in the same track, in the same project. So save, and we're just going to give it today's date, 20. We're going to change the tempo to 137, and we're going to drag and drop D and D and D. We're going to give it a second to not freak out, and then we're going to open up some instruments. Oops. I'm going to put this on. Well, actually, that'll do. I mean, I've definitely heard worse. Let's go 3 iterations of Contact. I'm going to load up basic sounds, and then we're going to, I think, play with leveling and stuff once we've recorded guitar parts. And then I'm going to contemplate doing live bass. But I don't really know if there's any... It's tricky. I don't know if there's any point, because, yeah, there's going to be live bass on it at some point, but actually some of the lines might be tricky to play, and that's, frankly, a bassist's problem, not mine. So I might... I don't know. We'll see. So number 3 is going to be Studio Drummer. And we're going to use a rock mix. Hard rock, that'll do. So close, please. Please close. Please close. Don't stall though. Okay. Number 3 is drums. Number 1. Oh, that was going to be vocals. There. What should we... let's just get some kind of... Not that. Any of these sound like vocals? Nah, they're not good. No, that'll do. It's really dumb, but that'll do for the moment. And then bass. Bass. I like to use the J bass on the bridge for rock. So we're going to... Why doesn't the bass come in? Oh, because I screwed up. Okay. So, a few problems. Obviously, the bass is in the wrong register, and that has got to do with how we write bass and guitar parts. Bit of a pain, but it's fine. We just go. Just gonna do that. And then drum parts. Hi-hats a bit. And the vocals is pretty meh. Let's increase. Let's instead load up, I don't know, Mystic. Oh, that's the bridge, isn't it? I think Mystic may have been a mistake. That'll do. So now is the embarrassing bit where I try to play guitar and it all goes wrong. So let's load up a audio track. We are going, good question, input 2, I think. Guitar. I'm also going to rearrange so we're this way up. So if this goes in here, it's all going to work really well, right? I don't know. Might not. Okay, so we want other and guitar rig 5. There we go. I don't really know what. Don't want delay, don't want reverb. Okay. Auto rhythm, arpeggio delays, almost clean. Can I get... Oh, these are presets, aren't they? So let's go... I don't know. Oh, that's not round fire at all. Quite like that. Volume's quite hefty. I also kind of want to be on the left. Bit bassy. That'll do. Okay, so what I might do I record or do I play through it? The eternal question. I'm also going to turn this off. Oops. Turn this off in favour of having this over here. At least sometimes. You don't really need, no, you don't really need to see the recording, do you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try it in the full and certain knowledge that I am going to forget how my own song goes. Does that sound like a deal? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Put a break in to relax with. Haha. Cool. So I messed up slightly. For the bridge, sorry. Better. No one will ever know. I'm going to do that last little bit. No, I'm not. I'm going to do the guitar solo. And then we're going to start tweaking. I actually haven't written a guitar solo. I'll screw it. I'll do that end bit again. That should be it. Try it. Yeah, it's not perfect. That's fine. I mean, it's a demo in it. It's all good. So what I might do is repeat the solo section. Just to give myself a bit of a practice. Right, that'll do as far as presets go. Let's open up the camera so I can embarrass myself. I'm just going to loop it. Meh. Trying to think of a good rum. Or like that might work, something like that. If I land on the right note, that might be good. Let's try that. Might be garbage. That's sort of a risk with everything I do. Not sure. Let's have another crack at that. For vanity reasons, obviously. That might do it. Yeah, that'll do. So what I'm going to do at this point is have a little bit of a tweak with the mix. We're going to do a few different things. So let's just start and work down, I think. So drums, we've got a few plugins I can lean on. Frequency for EQ, there's a Monster Drums plugin, which is amazing. Which kind of brings out the frequencies you want, especially in the snare. It's really nice. There's a nice vintage compressor. I tend to use one of the set presets and put it quite low. Just noticed that's it's not a very vibrant crash. Although it's used there. Let's go China. Actually, no, let's use these ones. Actually, I want to be something else. Yeah, let's try that. So I'm going to do a couple more things. I'm going to make a room send effect. We're just going to call it room. And that's where everything's going to go, just for a bit of reverb. Audio send room. And we're going to go like literally -12. Copy send. Paste send. Send. Paste send. Paste send. Paste send. That's just to make everything feel like it's in one place together. And we're going to put that at like -4 as well. And we are going to see if we can just find like a general mix or rock. Oh, my bad. Wrong place. EQ, rock drums. And then we're going to stick some reverb on it. Good. That's all we want to do with that. Bass, we are going to again go to frequency. There's a bass preset, round and clicky, that I really like. It's everything you want from low end. And then we just want to tighten it up a little bit. Again, vintage compressor, down to maybe 25%. Just kind of tightens up a bit. So we also want a I'm going to do a Eddie Van Halen style thing. Guitaring. You basically have like guitar amp close, guitar amp reverb, and you split it. A little bit of pre-delay. And then let's have a little play. EQ guitar. That's quite nice. Drums are a little bit aggressive. And then another guitar. That'll do. We just want to treat the vocal like it's a vocal. So we'll go vocal. That'll do. And we'll maybe go into prologue and get rid of just try and find a nice. Oops. We're just pretending it's a vocal. Cool. Okay, so I need to add a tempo track. 137. And I need to lock it to 137. 137. I need to put another one at the end here. Boop. Also 137. Cool. And then I'm also going to put a marker. If I can remember how markers work, that would be amazing. Marker. The name of this marker is D and D and D. No, that's track titles. D and D and D. Good. So the next track, Feel It, I think was going to be the next one we'd do. So I'm just going to minimize that. I forgot that I was there for a second. That was a bit spooky. We are going to go to Feel It. I'm going to close that camera because that's going to confuse me at some point. And then we're going to go Feel It, which is 115 BPM. So file, export MIDI. Demo recording. MIDI. Feel it. Save. I wonder if it's going to do the repeats. I bet it's not. Ruh-roh. Okay. MIDI. Feel it. Let's drag and drop. I don't really know where to put it, but okay. Let's make that one track. So vocals. Basses. Oopsie. Guitar, bass, drums. We're going to change it to 115 at this point. One. Oops. 115. Perfect. We're going to lock that for a second because I will forget otherwise. Track titles we're going to add, and it's going to be called something really good. Feel it. Why you not? That's weird. Oh yeah, because of all the I want to put the hi-hat no, I don't worry. Where's the repeat? Got the solo or the whatever it was. Let's have a look at the bass. How did that bit work? Okay, let's give it a go. It might not work. Again, let's stick the camera on. just so you can see what I'm doing. Do 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 do. How does that bit? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. Okay. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did mess up one bit. I don't mind admitting that. That sounded pretty dope. The solo. So I'll just re-record that. I've got to think about a little solo for that section, haven't I? Let's solo that section. Like, where does it start? I can start it there. So what's key are we in? G sharp. Oh. Being dumb. So I gotta do something like something like that for the second bit. I'll do it in two sections, so I'll record that second bit first. No, I won't. So I've got the second bit done, which is good, and it's just that first bit. So I want to keep the riff in there. And then when it gets to the... That's where I want the solo to come in. I don't know, let's try it. I actually want the repeat off. bit naff. That's a fine second bit. Sounds like I lose faith in that bend halfway through though, so let's try it again, y'all. Let's go back. Ah! Stupid. Let's try that again. Not quite. Not quite. Last one. Pressure's on. Don't want to do this guitar solo all day. Messed up. Okay, this will actually be the last one. For realsies. Gonna have to do, I think. Otherwise we will actually be here all day, and I only want to be here till 6. Or maybe a bit longer, we'll see. It's alright. Maybe a little harmony for the riff. Yeah, just for a bit of flavour. I think we can automate that quite low as well. Let's also kill that bit over there. And let's kill... Yeah, that's good. And we'll just automate it lower. Boop, boop, volume group. Down to -10, I don't know. Yeah, so it's quite low. Okay, that's quite nice. So on to the next song, which is... Can't remember. Oh, Drunk and Definitely. Let's do Definitely. I don't know why. So that's the riffy one. That's a joke. Yeah, I'm not going to remember how to do it exactly, but that's fine. Export MIDI. Demo recording MIDI. Definitely. And let's actually, while we're here, let's get Drunk out as well. Export MIDI. Demo recording MIDI. Drunk. Amazing. Cool. Let's drag that in. Where's it gone? Oh, yeah. Forgot what I was doing. MIDI. So let's go. Definitely. So synthesizer over here. We've got to lock it. There we go. Bass is over there. Guitar is there. Drum kit is there. And same deal with Drunk. I didn't look at the BPMs because I am a mad fool. I might just estimate them. So let's start with... oh, the tempos are locked. It's going to be something around 90, I think. Oops. And then what's this one going to be? Oops. Nearly punched my coffee across the room. Let's do that. That'll do. So let's go title track. Oops. Didn't really do that. Oopsie. So then put that in there. Oops. How do I can't remember how to do it. Oh, yeah, it's that one, isn't it? I never remember the controls. I want to add one here. So that second one is Drunk, which means this one is definitely. So I might... Yeah, I'll do Definitely first. Just going to remind myself of what it is. Super short. Okay. Sure, I can remember that one. Nailed it. Food on YouTube. Yes, I will listen to your music at some point. If you put it in the Discord, I can do that much faster than if you email it to me. Which is why I said send it to the Discord. But don't worry. Yeah, because my email, my inbox is full, and my Discord isn't. Right, let's see if I can remember how drunk goes. I think I do. What? Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. I need to hear my guitar, ideally. I like that one because of how simple it is. Hey, look at all those waves. Cool, let's have a listen to Definitely. Good stuff. Right. I plan to go for at least another hour today, but I will need a bathroom break, like right now. 2 minutes. Bear with. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by how it's not really warm outside. Where are we at? It's right on the time, 6:18. Wow, 6 hours. So we're at the point where we want to start bringing in a song that is, hello me, not completely finished. So definitely, I'll tell you what I should do. Put this over here. Demo will record, we'll add instruments. So guitar, we'll go vocals, guitar, bass, drums. So then we can say, if I make that green, MIDI. So for definitely for drunk, for D&D and for feel it. And in my glasses and my headphones, ideally. There you are. So that's them. Same for bass. Done. We can make these a bit tighter, actually, can't we? I'm also, just for the sake of visibility, going to put them in the middle. Just a bit easier for me to read them all. Then, so friend zone, happy, I can't read. So happy is a really good one. Kind of very rancid, kinda. And friend zone I like as well. So I can't read is like my favorite conceptually, but like it's not there. In terms of the lyrics, like there's basically nothing there. It's literally just that one idea for the chorus. So let's try. We'll do MIDI for friend zone and happy. Because happy I know really, really well. And friend zone, I think we did that quite recently, didn't we? So that might be quite fresh in my brain. I could be wrong. I'm prepared to be wrong. Folder. There you are. So friend zone. So we're doing these because the structurally they're finished. They're just not there lyrically yet, which is good. Oh yes, that one. So export MIDI. Friend zone MIDI. Save. And then happy. This is the one that didn't work earlier, so you won't have heard this, which is very strange to me because of how well I know it. Does it work now? It does. Irrelevant. Exports MIDI. Happy. Finished demo recording. MIDI. Happy. And then I'll here for welcome, so that's fine. I might actually check on I can't read because if it is done. MIDI, welcome. Let's check on I can't read. I can't read is kind of status quo-y. Okay, it's not done. That's fine. So demo recordings, MIDI. Which one? Friend zone? Yeah. Actually, let's do happy next. Oh, I didn't look at the heckin' tempo again, did I? That's okay. We'll work it out. Happy. And then after happy, we'll put welcome. And then was there another one? Happy friend zone. Good job. Which way round does it go? Guitar is there. Oh, I've done this ass backwards again. Synthesizer. Guitar. Oh, drums go at the top. Bass will put down there. Guitar goes there. Bass goes there. That one needs to be way faster. I'll put the title down as well. That one was happy. Way faster. Yeah, something like that is perfect. So same deal here. Vocals need to be there. Drums need to be there. Guitar goes there. Bass goes there. Bass needs to go up an octave. Oh, and the velocity needs to come up substantially. Same with the drum kit. I forgot to do that for the last one, but that's fine. Hoop, shoop, shoop. Let's sort the tempo first. Slightly slower. That'll do. So this is drum kit. Oh, you're all the way over there. What's up with that? Drum kit, vocal, bass, guitar. Bass goes, yeah, synthesizer goes there. Let's do tempo again. So that's happy. This one's welcome. And that one's friend zone. Welcome. And friend zone. Good stuff. So let's try and record happy. It might go really well. Oh yeah, I forgot. Why is some of them lower? This one's really easy because it's only got a little bit of guitar in it. Well, it's got guitar in it, just not for the verses. So I'm going to stop and start a little bit. How much time am I giving myself? Okay, so there's a count in there. That's good. And that's that. Let's skip forward a little bit for the sake of our sanity. Palm mutes. Very restrained, that first one. This one's got a bit more in it. Oof. Yeah, the melody is pretty dope, isn't it? Did I mess up? Maybe slightly messed that up, but like I'm not gonna re-record that. Guitar solo. If I can remember how it goes. That's way too similar to the D and D solo. Something like that at the end. I might try and record it from the perspective of which Dorian? Might go B Dorian rather than A minor. Maybe just something like really, really slow and moody like that. I'm not gonna try and bust a nut. I'm just gonna keep it gentle. Of course, I need to hear myself. That would be ideal. I mean, sometimes simple is better. That's what I say when my intelligence is called into question. Let's give it a go. See what it sounds like. I mean, it's fine. Okay, do I want to try Welcome or Friend Zone? Can't remember how Friend Zone goes. I definitely can't remember how the latter half of Welcome goes. Let's close this for a second. We are going to, as soon as Cubase closes, go away, Cubase. File location. Friend Zone. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, I turned my guitar off. Duh. My bad. Let's try this. Ah. There you are. I'm just going to try and play along. Oh yeah, this one. My bad. Okay, I just want to take another look at that bridge. Let's try it again. Okay, I think I got it. I don't. Oh no. Yeah, fair enough. Trying to run a camera and Guitar Pro for 7 hours. Let's just pause while this deals with it, and we'll be right back. Yeah, it's all good. I promise. 90% done. See, it's all fine. I didn't just punch my light. It's all good. See you in a sec. Okay. Yeah, not sure if that was a heat issue or a memory issue, but I've taken the side off of one of the PCs that I sort of thought would melt. So I guess that's good. So if you hear a little bit of a rattling sound, don't worry about it. Let's try. I know I said we'd go to 6. Put that over there. Excuse me. I know I said we'd go to 6. Let's go slightly after 6. So we'll just aim to finish the couple tracks that we just imported. Oh, I'm starting to run low on space. Oh, no, I suppose we're okay. Where is it? Music project. Sure would be nice to have a band. Keep it simple, stupid. Finished. Demo recording. And then that one. So let's open them up. Put this folder over here. Load. I used that time to open a window, which is nice, and to try and drill and remember that particular guitar phrase. The bridge is still going to trip me up. Yeah, it basically works. Basically. Come on, drums. You could do it. I have some level of faith in you. I mean, it's context, so it's going to take a while to load anyway. You can do it. Cool. And then we'll have a go at recording Welcome, although I'm not sure how that'll go. Why am I not? Oh, okay. Yeah, this problem. Really annoying. I think it happens because I have two sound cards, basically. Let's give it a go. Let me see how many bars there are. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I start at 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ha! Yeah, no, I noticed that too. Thank you. Is it just because you've started up a second ago? Let's try it again. This is going so well. I had such high hopes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's several problems. Did I not? Oh, I didn't do the velocity thing. Heckin' damn. And the bass also will be... Did I not put any bass in the intro? Let's hope I remember to go back and change the tab. Honestly, who knows if I will remember that. What was the other thing that tripped me up? No, I can't remember. That's okay. I don't know if it is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheers, food. Take it easy. I'm not going to say nailed it in one, but that's what I did. So low. My hand hurts. might just do something literally that simple. Just to get something in that space, because I can't bother to have something shreddy. Just something like give a bit more variety, you know. Let's do that bit again though. Forget what key I'm in. Really good stuff, Liam. Yeah, it's not groundbreaking, but it's basically good. I need to practice more. Okay, so the last bit we really need to do is welcome, ironically. So I cannot remember how the bridge goes. Okay, this might go really, really badly wrong, but let's try it. Oh, hang on. Save. Let's try that again. Ah, messed up that bit. Let's go from whatever that section is. I also need to redo the start of the bridge. It occurs to me that we actually didn't finish writing that song. We just added a bridge. Okay. I'm going to scrap that because we haven't finished writing the song. So let me close that and let's, when it loads, open up. Welcome. I also need to open up the spreadsheet. If I can find the spreadsheet, that would be amazing. Can't find the spreadsheet. In here and then in... You can't see any of this. It's really engaging how I'm clicking things and you can't see them. Where'd I put it? File sharing? No. I have stumped myself. File shares. I did it. I'm a genius. Okay, so let's go back here. So friend zone is essentially done. Oops. Happy is the same. Welcome is actually not done. How end. So that's what we need to finish. So let's maybe have a look at that, and then when we've done that, we'll call it a day for today. What a day it's been. Let me just open this over here. And cool. So it's the outro, isn't it? Oh, we also need vocals or something at the end. So that can be the same end chord as the first iteration of the verse. Excuse me, as at the end of the first chorus. So it actually ends on an E7 rather than a D7. Boop. And then bass. Oh, that's weird. And then I guess it just ends on a... Wow. That's like the only thing I can think to end on that makes sense. Let's go open and then immediately not open. Cool. And then just a big... I think that'll do. I think that's fine. Yeah. So we'll call that done. Let's update this. Done. And obviously that I need to do MIDI for. That's going to be the stream for today. I'm sorry if 7 hours wasn't long enough. This has been fun, like legitimately. Not just finishing or not finishing, not just progressing a project in a huge chunk. That's really hard to do, obviously, when you're just working with whatever time you have. Like dedicating a day to a project does make all the difference. So it's been really fun to kind of see how far we can get in a day. The answer is quite far, which is really satisfying to know. I don't know what the next step for this project is. I think now that I have some demos, I can maybe throw them up on SoundCloud and then like approach the people I want to get involved. I basically have a vocalist confirmed, but I want to make sure they can sing all the parts before anything else. And then bassist, I have one that I want, and then I have options if not, if they don't want it. And drummers, I'm like in every project, I'm going to struggle to find a drummer. But luckily the drum parts aren't so complex. They're quite energetic in places, but I think we might be okay in terms of complexity. Right, let me post up links in the chat once again. Quite soon I'm going to post, well, whenever the archive of this video is properly processed by YouTube, I'm going to timestamp it. I believe there's a thing in YouTube now where timestamps actually appear on the video, which is very cool. It might be everyone's account except mine that can do that, or it might be all of them. I'm not really sure. YouTube are not very communicative when they implement new features. You might know that already. So if you're joining us late, I mean, you probably will be because it's like 6 in the evening and I started at 11 in the morning. So if you're joining us late and there's a specific bit you want to miss, like writing lyrics for this song or writing any of the other lyrics or anything, I'm going to try and put it out clearly in the YouTube description of this video archive what happens where. This has been fun. The last thing I guess I'll say is that normally live streams are maybe 2 hours long, Monday and Wednesday evenings. I'm doing this longer live stream to basically see what happens if I get more viewers over time overall, or is it about the same on average? If I get more viewers, I'm going to do more of these down the line, so I need to check out the analytics. I'm probably going to do another one of these in the next few weeks whilst I have time, just so it's a fair and scientific test. This has been cool. 7 hours, 12 minutes. Crikey, oh hell. Thanks, ladies and gents, and yes, bye.